Alright, we're here. Hopefully I can concentrate on getting this space station started, because it sounds like I'm living in the middle of Beirut over here. Junior and his damn TV. Hopefully it's low enough you guys can't hear it. How's it going, Random? Alright, so we need to dock 2 vehicles on or around the moon. We need to build a new unmanned probe around the moon. We have 3 more people we need to save around Kerbin. We need to build a new orbital station around Kerbin. New orbital station around the moon. We need to position a satellite in orbit of Kerbin. We've got 2 people to rescue around the moon. We've got a new orbital station to put around Midmas. We're going to be busy tonight. Holy crap. Oh, and we have another satellite to put out around the moon. And then testing, but that's... I can actually do this one now. Alright, let's do the 3 satellite missions real quick. We got 2 that have to go around the moon, and 1 around Kerbin. Satellite in equilateral orbit of the moon. Let's see, it needs to have a thermometer on it. Okay, so that's just a pretty straight-laced... where's the sat launcher? Where's my sat launcher? Oh, there it is. Kerbal sat launcher. And if I remember correctly, I had a... Well, I thought I did. Oh, and hey, we can take these off, and we can actually build this out the way I normally do it. We now have the 1x6 extendo panels. Alright, so there's my extender panels. Now we can put these high gain antennas on here. So that is my typical satellite. And where is it? There it is. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna put that right there. We're gonna use this as a protector. Where is the edit fairing? Now we can do... Nope, that won't work. I'm gonna go out just a little further. There. Up like that. There we go. So now our controlling stuff is saved in here. I did forget last time to put these on. So just in case. We need 4. Actually, you know, I don't really need them. Rid of that. Then we can put these around that because we're going to bring the heat shield, the fairing, and the upper stage there together. So the fairing will get released when we do this one. Alright, so let's launch this first. And then that'll tell me how much fuel I have left. See if I have enough to get it up to the moon. Don't really have to have enough to get it back from the moon, as long as I got enough to get it there. Because this one has to go out past the moon. We're going out to 21. So let's see if we got enough fuel to do this. And if we don't have enough fuel, we can just smack this thing into the moon instead of coming back. I forgot to do something. Custom one. They won't let me inside the fairing. So, never mind. I forgot to do my action groups. I was going to try to see if I could edit it here, but meh. It won't let me. Alright, so about time to drop the SRBs. Boop. This needs to be an equilateral orbit, so that means we need to go east, young man. Word ho! And it's okay, you can call it a Providine ho. They don't care. Good thing about it being a computer, they don't care. '40s, we're up to 50 almost. Let's dip over to here. You two still in there bouncing off the walls? No farting in chat, Zycor. Make it stink in here. We ain't in space yet. Wait till we get in space. $7.58. Alright, we've hit 60. Dip over just a bit more. We're almost up to orbital speed. Go ahead and throttle down a little bit. Don't need to get out there quite so fast. 63, T minus 42, and going down. So we'll just hold it right there and let it continue to go up slowly and bring us closer to our apoapsis. .30 seconds away from apoapsis. Raise it just a touch. Gotta get it up to 70. before we hit. Don't want to hit the apoapsis and still be under, so. Six 67. All right, now we can go back over here. 8, 9, 70. Look at that. That is almost perfect. Got to go up just a little more. Won't be hearing most of what you say, Bear, because mobile won't let me run streams in Discord at the same time. Okay. All right, let's get on up there to 81. All right. Oh, go back over here. Finish getting this thing to orbit. Okay, we are in orbit. And almost perfect where we need to go up, so let's rock. Wait a minute. We might have an issue here. Hold on, prograde. Oh, wait a minute. Why does that say I'm 176 off? Going the right way. But it really doesn't look like it is when it says I'm 176 degrees off. That's off. 23. 20. Just about perfect. Warp up here. Bend out on the other side. Oh, crap. Are we? We have a problem. Houston! We have a problem. Okay, we gotta come back down. We have no control because Bear is dumbass. And I don't think we're going to have any because Bear is a dumbass. Yeah, just a tip for anybody that ever plans on shooting a satellite into space. Try not putting your solar panels under a fairing. If it's going to be remote controlled and not astronaut controlled. Because I have no fuel, no electric charge to run the computer to control the rocket.
Essentially, you have a weightless paperweight.
Yeah, pretty much, Junior.
Slightly less than you.
Okay, so back to Space Center. I was planning on starting a space station today. I didn't know I was going to start it as a useless rocket. Go back in here and fix that minor fuck up. And I can fix the action groups I plan to. Okay, so action group. We want this. We want this on custom 1. We want extend. We want extend. And then we want to take these solar panels. We want to put them down here where they can actually get some damn sun. And to be exact, let's get get these good ones out here. We only need 2. I don't know if it'll let me do. Okay, there we go. And we'll put let's see, that on custom group 2 toggle. We're also going to put this, which is deploy. So let's save that and launch. So now once I get out of the atmosphere, before I hit the button to take off, let me look at this damn equilateral thing here. So it's going around that way. I am right there. Yeah, that's west. That's going clockwise, not counterclockwise. All right, so we're going west, not east. So let's rock. So now we're going to have to go a little bit faster because we're going to be fighting the rotation of the planet to get out there. All right. These CSRBs. And we'll start heading westernly. Go west, young man. All right, now that holds there. Yeah, see, now my node is only at -4, -5. Bring it down this way just a little bit. I'm gonna hold about right there at -4, and we'll deal with it there. Well, I didn't blow it up, but I lost. Ooh, I lost one. Maybe we can, you know what I could do? We might have an explosion today. If I can get it to work, if I have enough fuel in this one, when it gets done, I'm gonna blast it into the other one. That way I don't have one sitting out there doing nothing. So, we'll see. If I can make it happen, I've got enough money, I'll do it just for you, XAR. I'll stay then. Alright, 27 seconds away from our apoapsis. Apoapsis is still gaining. We're doing good. We're starting to raise. We need to go back over some more. Don't want the T minus going up. We want that T minus number to go down. There we go. Going down a little too fast though, because we still got 10 kilometers to go. Should be able to hold about right there. 29, 30. Nope, we gotta slow down just a wee bit more now. Alright, that looks good about right there. We're trying to be efficient this time, damn it. There's no explosions in Bear's pants. We're gonna go. Alright, this thing's going over where we like it or not, so. 869. Alright, we've hit 72. We're already in orbit. We just got to get extended out. We're at 65, so let's hit number 2. That will extend our main solar panels. And we've gotten rid of our fairing. Now let's extend up to 71.9 there. No, Bear's wearing pants. It's been wintertime. I had to wear pants. But soon, that will change. Alright, let's get this thing over. Having Junior at home is like having a bull in a china shop. Hockey is about the noisiest thing I've ever seen. Alright, let's extend this out here. And, alright, we have orbit. Now, we are right here. Going around that way, so let's go to Apoapsis here. Home is where the pants are. Damn straight. Now we need to hurry up and get this thing over. I have to do manually. I need to check and see. I should have a different protodyne I can use. And go. Raise that apoapsis on up. Going to 23.4. Dykar, you decide to talk about very strange things during space streams. Alright, so there's that. We can now ditch that stage. First he wants to talk about me pooping. Now he wants to talk about my dick. He has strange conversations. Alright, there we go. And we will warp up here. Now we don't have that big first stage on there. We can flip around much faster. Alright, now this should be just about the same. The periapsis. We're in equilateral orbit. And that's pretty damn close right there. A bit further. 20. There we go. Now we just need to come over here. Change our inclination down like so. Alright, let's get over to our inclination change. And we got 3-second burn. Alright, burn. And check the map. Perfecto. Now we can hit number 1. Extend out our antennas. Extend out our solar panels. And let's turn turn that way just a touch. And stage. Shit, that's the wrong staging. Again. How did that get messed up again? Alright, stage the right one. Damn it. Alright, rename. This is eCrew Relay 1 and accept. Oh, I forgot the daggone thermometer. Wait a minute, that's the moon one. That's not the right one anyways. Control station. This one. Oh fuck, it's supposed to have mystery goo and a thermometer. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're screwing up all over today. I can't blow it up. I can't move it. I lost the damn engine. Okay. If we can get this right this time. Good thing I've got almost $3 million. Alright, before we get started. Nope, I do not have a better Probidyne. Damn it. Alright, so Science, I need mystery goo, and I need a thermometer. Now, check your staging, stupid. That goes off, that. And then this goes down here. Then we ditch that with that. Alright. Maybe I don't have fucking stupid ass screaming in the background. I can get this done. No, it is not time for me to go to the bathroom. If it was time for me to take an old man break, I'd tell you I was taking an old man break. I had to argue with the kid. Because he thinks it makes sense to watch freaking Walking Dead while he's trying to sleep with fucking screaming idiots. That's quite annoying while I'm trying to launch rockets into space. Alright. Dump those. And there, which I gotta hold it. Wants to keep going up. Alright, once we get up to about 35, we'll ditch this bearing and hit the solar panels. Luckily, this engine has a alternator on it, so we don't need the solar panels until we cut this engine. Welcome back, DVP. Slow down just a bit. Going quite so fast. got enough thrust in this stage that I can let it get just about to the apoapsis. Alright, now we'll throttle up. We're at 5 seconds away from apoapsis. Push that thing right on out there. Gotta be careful, it's trying to go below the horizon. Not want it going below the horizon. There we go. Now we're going back up. We are now out of the upper part of the atmosphere. We're into the very, very thin part. So we can go ahead and we're getting a little heat. Never mind. I'll wait just a minute. That fairing can deal with a lot of heat. Where the instruments can't. So go ahead and leave it on there for just a minute. All right. Cut that. Number, oh, I hit the wrong one. Number 2. That lets everything out. See that mystery goo is getting a little warm. But we're up to 60. There shouldn't be any heat up here. There we go. I thought it was 50 that we got to the thin part. It must be 60. I thought it was right there at that mark that there wasn't any heat left. Let's warp over here. The apoapsis. Going to 80. On. Hold over there to prograde, damn it. Okay. Now let's get orbit finished up here. And there we go. Now, periapsis is there, apoapsis is there. So, over just a little bit. And let's get this thing headed on out there. And we're only 3 degrees off inclination, so not bad there. Go ahead and shut that where's the probe? Oh, that one. That off and out of the way. Alright, so now stage on to 21. Out of the way, moon. Damn it, the moon's gonna be right in the way. You can shoot past it here. Well, that'll shoot us past it. I think it's gonna fuck up our... not really. Get us out there, so let's do it. Alright. All the way up here. Plenty of charge. Now we can here. Send this back out. And yeah, it didn't mess up the inclination. We're still at 3. Not bad. Get out of the way, moon. And hey, check that out. Perfect. Don't even have to change inclination. Alright, so now number 1. Extend our solar panels, extend our antennas. And we launch, switch, rename. This is equilateral relay science. Accept. Now let's see. Yep, there we go. All done. Now we got back to the other. We got tons of fuel, so this will definitely work for the other one. Now let's see. Relay. We have that relay there, and I'm over here. Alright, we'll mess with it later. Let's just take this thing home. Go this way first, so we're not messing with our probe. And we go this way. And keep an eye on the periapsis there. Get out of the millions of... What is that called anyways? I don't know metric very well. What is M, capital MM? I know what the other way is, but I don't know what that one is. I know what millimeter is. What's like maximillimeter or whatever. Bring this. Boom! I hate when it does that. Well, there was your explosion. You just didn't get to see it. Going to try to save that, but if you're in map mode and you're time warping, it will not bring you back when you hit the atmosphere. Plant flag on Minmus. We'll take care of that. Now let's go ahead and do the sat launch to the moon. This one is going to have 2 sats on it, right? Satellite, equal order of minute. Moon has to be unmanned, have power. It only needs a thermometer. That's that one. And orbital station, rescue, orbital station, satellite, moon, unmanned probe, material bay, mystery goo, and thermometer. Alright, give me 1 second. There's something that's been driving me nuts. There is a way to copy parts in Kerbal. And I cannot remember how, or I've never known how to do it. If you hold Alt when you click a part, okay, so I have to hold Alt. Alt, click, oh, look at that. Now that is fucking special. That is so easy and time saving. Alright, so now we need to put this on there and this on there. Now we need to edit the fairing. Go up like that. Go. That'll keep everything inside. And let's check the action group. We want custom one. We're going to go ahead and have it also do this set. Wait a minute. I don't know if it's going to do all of them. Transmit, toggle. Okay, it looks like it's got all of them in there, I think. Alright, if not, we'll have to reset it. After this one, but that should be good. Alright, now the only problem is we got to make sure that we drop this one first. We got to do the bottom one. And we're also going to be coming on escape trajectory from the moon. So let's go ahead and get the, what is it, stack separator? ES12. Alright, so we can just take that off, put that on. We can get this thing set on escape trajectory back to where it's going to land, and then hit that and knock it off. So we can get 3 missions done in one here. Now I don't want to save this one. Also need to make sure I get that fixed. Where's this one? Okay. We want to hit that one first, then that one. Perfect. Why is there 2 down here? Where's this one? That one needs to be all the way up there. Very much. Alright, let's launch. And hi, Sharma, how's it going? Don't squeeze the Sharma. Alright, so now we can just do a regular moon thing. Technical words. You call it on things. Do a typical moon excursion. Nothing special on this one until we get up there. Got to make sure we're going the right way around the moon when we go to do our escape from Kerbin. Alright, quick second for a drink before the SRBs need to pop. We still going up? Okay, good. But always keep an eye on your rocket. Not take a drink while you're trying to launch, but things happen. Alright, 42, 43. We're doing pretty good. Right there. Let it rock on out to the end of the atmosphere. Hey, maybe you just have an issue and see all cylindrical objects as penises. Maybe you should take a look inside yourself and see what that might mean. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Other times you're sucking on a big, round, brown cock. So in this one's case, sometimes a rocket is just a rocket. Other times, you might think we're trying to fuck outer space, I guess. All right, 68. Let's get over here. No, keep that in your pants. This is an unmanned spaceship, so no rocking out with your cock out. All right, number 2. Solar panels out. Release the fairing. Release the Kraken. No, God, don't release the Kraken. All right, let's get our orbit done here. All right, and done. Oh, I was off. I was robbed. Robbed, I tell you, robbed. It was so close. Yeah, if you're still at work, don't be releasing your Kraken. Get in trouble for that at work. Do not believe they would find that be a good thing for you to be doing at work. All right, we're gonna do our maneuver up there so we don't have to worry about getting the rest of the way to orbit. Focus view over here. We have one in polar and we have one in equatorial. Lunaral? I don't know. Alright, the one we want is satellite, orbit of moon. It needs to be 841. Alright, so we're going for that one first. Means we need to be going this way around. And right now we're going to be going this way around. So we need to Fixificate that. So we need to that. That'll get us out to there. And out just a bit. 8. Just about perfect right there. Alright, so switch our view back here. And warp to our maneuver. Alright, we got a 31-second burn. We'll be able to do this all with this stage. Alright, let's get up to about 16 seconds. Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. Or the retro song, Burn, Baby, Burn. Which one y'all like better? Alright, let's go take a look. How we're doing here. And, come on, bring it in. Down. And there we go. Just about perfect. And let's warp on up here. You don't know the other song, Random? I love that song. Now I'm going to have to look it up and send you a link to it. It's a nice old song. It's a really old song now. Alright, damn it. Hold on. Now I gotta look because now I'm confused. Is that Sinatra? Fly me to the moon. Yep, it's Sinatra. I thought so. So this is like an old 40 song, Random. So even before my fucking time. But still a damn good song. Alright, let's warp up there. And we'll go ahead and hit number 1. Release all of the antennas and solar panels so we don't forget. Now we need to get into orbit. You want me to sing Blue Moon? Blue Moon. Dip to dip to dip. Bom ba dom ba dom. Dang da dang da dang. Blue Moon. I don't remember exactly how it goes. That's all I remember. And I can't sing the other part. I can sing the lower part. I can't sing the higher part that they do next. You'd have to put my nuts in a vice for me to get that freaking high. And since when did this become karaoke time with Bear? What was that? You have me standing alone. I remember that verse. And then it goes, I think then it goes into the dip to dip to dip, bone to bone to bone, dang to dang to dang, blue moon. And then they do the whole high pitched screaming Bear can't do it without his nuts in a vice part. We don't need that part. Alright, that's close right there. Now we need to add a maneuver. We need to do a little flip to flop to the turn this shit around. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's pretty damn good. Need to get that back in just a scotch. Alright, we'll go with that. Warp to our next maneuver. We got an 18-second burn. 2. And down to about 9 seconds. Burn, baby, burn. Hey, check it out. We're there. Alright, so this is our first one. So we can now eject it. Boing. And going. It's done. Alright, so rename vessel. This is going to be Moon Polar Science Relay 1. Accept. See if they got anything they want to do. They do, but we can't transmit it back. So we will leave it there. Now we need to go to the next one. No, that's not it. That's not it. There we go. This one. Now we're going into the pink. Yes, DVP. Yes. That is weird. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and try to adjust the inclination out here first. So, burn, rotate. Need to follow this. I probably should be on this side, actually. I need to stay about halfway between until I get to 228, so just about there right now. Now we're just going to follow this until it gets to 96, or it gets to 96 down. One, 30, 20, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that'll be good right there. Now, if I make a maneuver here, should be able to go out, throttle down. For more. Look at that. That is about fucking perfect right there. Alright, so let's get to it. Let's get her done. See, I thought you'd like that song, Random. That is a great song. Alright, 15-second burn. On down there. I wouldn't steer you wrong, Random. And shit. Damn it. Ah. Fucking finger slipped. Somehow I had this off the damn thing. Good thing I got lots of fuel. Bring that back over here. Somehow I had my finger on the damn Windows key instead of the X key. Screwed that up completely. Alright, there we go. Mission accomplished. We can launch this one. Switch. Rename. This one will be... we'll just do EQ. Moon Q Science 1 Relay. And switch back. Hello. Guess I can't switch back from this screen. There we go. Switch back there. We still have plenty of fuel, so have maneuver there. Throttle up. Except we put it on the wrong side of the moon. We need to be over there. We want to bring this down to... There we go. That'll work. Easily be able to handle that. So... warp to... Hey, stop doing that. Give me the thing. There we go. I didn't even go there, DDP. Alright, let's burn, baby, burn. Done. That should bring us down. Oh, yeah. We can handle that. Should be no problem with getting this little thing down. We're only bringing in a little bit here. Switched over. Alright, let's get her down in the atmosphere. And we need to hit number 2 again. So we can retract the solar panels. Now burn like a son of a bitch. Got a whole lot of fuel to get rid of. We got a whole lot of speed to get rid of. Come on down. So now, why are you being a knothead, DVP? Look at that. We got enough to get the chutes out and everything. Alright, let's slow this, bring this thing on down, and we might even be able to stage that bottom, that final stage there. You have a knot on your head and you don't know why. Maybe it's a tumor. Alright, we need to turn on the fuel at the last minute. Slow this thing down. Boop. Look at that. Now that's a recovery. I didn't say tuna. It's not a tuna. Alright. 3 missions down and we've got another rescue mission. Holy crap, we've got rescue missions to do. I guess let's get these out of the way. And we'll get started on the space stations. So let's open our Urban Rescuer. Now, how many do we have around Kerbin? We have 1, 2, 3. Got 2 for Moon, 3 for Moon. Alright, so we got 3 for the Moon and 3 for Kerbin. So let's do like we did last time. And let's ditch this. Ditch those. That. And that. Then we're going to get a Probodyne. I'll put that up here. We're also going to get rid of these solar panels. We're going to get good solar panels. 2 of them on there. Now we need to pop that off. And need to come down to here. And where are the... Put a set about right there. Now, is that about equal? That looks about equal. Those look equal to you guys? Maybe they're just stress bumps, man. Been stressed out all day, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and save that and launch. It's alright, random. I think it's equal. I was looking at the RCS nozzles. These things, right? Let me aim my camera. Aim camera up here. I was looking at these nozzles right here. This one, and that one. I think they look pretty close to being equal. Alright, so... Oh, shit. Jeb, get the hell out of here. You can't go today. Damn it, no Jeb allowed. And we need to set the action gear, the action group for this. 1, toggle, save, launch. Honestly, half the time when you play GregTech or GT or Kerbal, I have no clue what's going on. It's alright. No, you should not beat them back in with a hammer. Alright, so who are we going after first? We have Derlin, Nuven, and Stattard. Not you, not you, not you. Okay, there's Stattard. There's Newman. Where the hell's the other dude? And there's Derlin. Alright, well, it looks like we are here. Let's get Derlin set. We'll bring his funky butt over here, and we'll go after him first. All right, Derlin, we're coming for you, buddy. No, you shouldn't saw them off either. Just leave them alone. They'll go away on their own. It might just be the evil coming out in you. And yes, a stress bump is a real thing. It's kind of, I guess it would be like a large pimple, a small pus pocket, something like that. I don't know what the hell they're called. They're stress bumps, man. Alright, get over here. You're 18. You're gonna get all kinds of random bumps. No, you shouldn't sand it off either. No die grinder before you go to that one. Well, it might, but you know, maybe you have a little extra in there. All right, let's watch the sunrise. This one, this one. Just about time to be sunrise. All right, I gotta just over a little. All right, back to there so we can watch the sunrise. Where's the sun? I know it's over there somewhere. No, not a table saw. A table saw wouldn't work. You couldn't push yourself through it. And have you not watched enough movies? Oh, I just missed the sunrise, damn it. Whenever you go through a table saw, you always have to go through crotch first. Watch the movies. In movies, anytime you go through a large circular saw, it's always dick first. And don't poke it with a fork. Don't try to cut it off with a butter knife either before you get to that one. And no, putting steak sauce on it does not mean you can use a steak knife either. Well, see, you would learn this stuff if you watched a movie. Whenever one goes through a circular saw, they have to go through crotch first. It's just the law. I thought spoons were for hearts only. I thought you only gouged out hearts with spoons. Alright, let's get on up there to apoapsis. Going to 88. Five. 6. 7. And 8. No, I didn't wash my hands today. I didn't get shit on them. Told you, I'm not weird like you. Don't wash my hands unless I shit on them. I do my best not to shit on my hands. Alright, 88 by 85. That is pretty damn good right there. Alright, and we're only 6 off there. Apoapsis for me is 89. Him is 87. 85 for me. 85 for him. So he is in front of me, so I need to catch him. So I need to lower my apoapsis. Went up just a little too far. Alright. No, that ain't shit. It wasn't brown, it was black. It was the carbon from our heater. Alright, 85 is our apoapsis right now. Take the periapsis down to about 75. Alright. Now turn 16 is our separation. Let's warp ahead. $95, $34. 26. Be able to do one more, I think. Let's look. Let's just warp to right there. Yeah, I did have a bit drop there. Alright, so we need to go to here. We need to raise that back up. We're going to make these two together right here. Unless those two do over there. Four, three, two, one. Oop. Far there. Alright, close enough. We'll deal with it when we get over there. And the inclination is close enough we can deal with that. We don't have to change it. Alright, go for target. Turn on RCS so we can spin this big bastard a bit. RCS off. Bring our is. So we're going to go this way. Alright, we went suborbital for a second there. They're coming down fast. We need to switch back real quick. Burn. Burn fast, burn hard. Alright, much better. Turn on RCS. Bring them right on over here. There we go. Now we can turn that off for a second. Let them come right on in. Get them down to about 100. And we'll reverse. Slow them down. Did you just call random a witch? That's rude. Whoa, frames are dropping again. Oh, you said you're not calling her a witch. Good. Doesn't say I'm gonna have to have a talk with you. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong way. Slow down. Alright, let's hurry up and switch over. Yay, RCS. Look at that. You can't ask for much better than that. We're right at the door. Board. Alright, and transfer crew. Sterling, get down there. And he's an engineer. Alright, turn that off. Go back to orbital. So we have Darlin. Now we need Newman and Stadar. Not that one, not that one. That one. We need this one. That's going to take a little bit of time to get to that one. Let's see. 84, 87, 85, 78. So maybe we'll be okay. Let's revolve. Shit. Shit. Got to double click. Alright, let's do that again. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Plus, this is going to take forever. Let's get over here. We got tons of fuel, so let's brute force this just a bit. Alright, we gotta go ahead just a little bit. Past that marker. Now we can bring that right on down here. That's pretty close. Warp right on back around. Now we gotta go retrograde before we lose them. Alright, stage. I'm gonna watch that periapsis. I don't want to go suborbital here. Alright, that'll be close. Warp over there. Alright, let's go. Our orbit back out. Bit. Now we can go for target. Kill all that. Alright, that's going to bring us right up close to them. We need to go back this way. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong direction. We need to go this way. There we go. That right on over there. We want the yellow circle on the pink circle. Just like that. Bring them on in here. Another adjustment. In here. Now we need to hurry the hell up because they're getting away. Get back here. Get back here, you liver lily sap sucking sorry ass sons of bitches. Kill all of that. All of it. Don't want any left. Alright, close enough. Let's aim right for them. Turn on the RCS. Bring that right over here. On fine controls. Go. Now we can bring them right on in here. Alright. Pulling up a little too much there. Gotta work. And we have another scientist. Go. Yes. Get off the capsule. Whoa, you went too far there, buddy. And your capsule's now rolling down our ship there, bud. Alright, you get on board. Now you get in the hole. Now we need Standar. Where is Standar? I thought he was right next to me. Stadar, whatever. Gerlin Stadar, that's our guy right there. Alright, and we got 140 on this trip. Getting worse or better because I don't feel like calculating. Getting worse. Alright, so we are at 84 and 81. I'm on the outside. I need to move that to the inside. Over here we're 74 and 71. So let's go orbital. Get ours down just below his. And we're going to warp over there. We're going to adjust these two. Alright, that'll work. Now we can double click there, go around, and that'll come right on back. We can just let these guys slowly catch up. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you, DBP. I think a woman's natural beauty is way better than any cosmetic changes they can do to change themselves or the look of themselves. And I don't believe that I don't believe you can be happy by changing yourself. You have to be, happiness has to come from the inside. And trying to cover up who you truly are is not a good option. Way less expensive, crazy, and semi-permanent? Yeah. Okay. These guys are taking way too fucking long. That being said, you know, I am the weirdo that has a freaking bolt in his tongue and a ring in his lips, so I guess my my complaint about makeup is not quite as redeeming a quality, or maybe shouldn't have as much weight as others may put on it. But I didn't do it for that reason, and I guess the same goes for other people. If they're not doing it for, they're doing it for a different reason, then there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just speaking from experience with my ex-wife. She had self-esteem issues and always wanted to cover up who she really was. Which, granted, if, you know, I was a crazy psycho bitch, I'd probably want to hide that from the world too. Why? What are you what the fucking me about? As far as the makeup part, it's for the same reason, but I find it makes me look slightly better. I don't completely change my features with it though. I haven't done anything to my body. No tattoos, no piercings, no hair. No cutting my tongue in half. Double. Yeah, you wouldn't catch me doing that thing. I have a tattoo. I got a tattoo of a bear on my chest. And, well, the other two things I already said. But that's it. Are these things getting any fucking closer? 665, 663. They're getting closer, but damn are they doing it slowly. Move your asses. Alright, we are going to right there. Target. Now we need to kill all of this. Alright, let's get this here. Don't want to get this too fast, but get them over here. Alright, we need to go this side. Go like that. Force that right on up there. Slow them down a little bit. Alright, bring them on in here a little more. We're speeding, or losing speed. Go back to this side. Again. Go. Go. That's decent. Perfect, but at this point doesn't need to be. Alright, they're going away. Over here. $20. Oh! Jeb! Oh, you're not Jeb. You look like Jeb. You are awful excited, buddy. Is that your long lost friend out there? Are we about to meet your friend back? Let's go get him. getting in here and getting away. Over here. Force them back that way. That'll do, donkeys, that'll do. Alright. Over here. Why is it every time I try to do the scorpion get over here thing, it sounds like the fat dude in prison that wants to rape your ass? I am not in a prison shower, damn it. Why the hell do I sound like that to myself? Oh, that reminds me, DVP. Remind me to send you the picture of the Christmas present. I think you'll appreciate it. Whoa. Where are you going? Get back here. Slow down. Slow the fuck down. Alright, get back over here. Can you just come right the hell here? I love that sound. Alright, let's switch over. And you are another scientist. Yay, let go. Yes. Get you into the ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. There we go. And there we go. We have all three of them from around Kerbin. Done and done. Let's get this thing back. And then we can head after the ones around the moon. Alright, we need to open up the, well, opening the solar panels ain't gonna do shit because we're on the dark side. So, yeah, this might get a little hairy. We're gonna lose SAS. Just a few minutes. Unless that sun hurries up and gets the hell out here. Alright, sun's coming up. Let's hit those real quick. Get a little charge in here for the SAS before they burn. Alright, we can put them away. Let's slow down. Now, DVP, I do have to say one thing. Shouldn't generalize like that. Not all those filthy, stinking liberals are that bad. Some of them are less filthy and stinky than others. Just like not all conservatives are money hungry, gun toting, redneck assholes. Some are only money hungry corporate whores. Others are, gun toting redneck. Some are all the above. Well, you say majority. I say it could just be the vocal minority. Because remember, when you listen to the news and shit, that's what you're typically getting. Not the majority. You're getting the vocal minority. And the vocal minority are fucking idiots. On both fucking sides. I don't put myself in either classification. I'm not a conservative. I'm not a liberal. I'm neutral. I'm in the fucking middle. I think both ends of the spectrum are completely out of their fucking mind. And I think there's no reason why, no matter what the issue is, people can't sit down and discuss things rationally. The only problem is, as I have seen, that doesn't always work on a huge thing like we have for the government, which is why I agree with states' rights. I think each state should have its own right to set up its own rules as it needs and as it sees fit. Alright, so we've got a new rescue from Kerbin ×2. Grab both of them. We have a test. We have a temperature survey. We don't care about that. That's a ghillie. We're sure as hell not doing that. Yeah, I know, DBP. Yes, but again, random. What I just said. He was saying that conservatives. So he's generalizing. Not all conservatives are homophobic and whatever the other thing is you were saying there. And you should probably try to explain to this moron what the definition of homophobic is. To have a phobia of something is to be scared of that thing. I don't know too many people that are against the morality of homosexuality as being scared of it. So therefore, he's an idiot and a generalizing idiot. On top of that. Alright, so we have a small test here of a Kodiak. We have 2 more people that need to be rescued in Kerbin. And we have 2 people at the moon. For us conservatives, we see... What the hell did you just say? Rational is sitting down and talking it over logically, not keeping score or anything. And it's more we need to find the truth systematically. Functionally incompatible. Well, get put into a generalization DVP by somebody and have them write you off because they hear one thing come out of your mind enough, out of your mouth enough, and just instantly write you off because you've been generalized as that thing, and you'll understand. You can't understand being generalized until you are generalized. It sucks. People should be treated as individuals and as people. When you start generalizing someone, you start taking away their humanity. They become less human to you, and they become more the group. And you can be against the group all you want, or the ideals of the group all you want, but don't take away the people's humanity within that group and treat them as lesser citizens or lesser humans because of the fact that they have a different viewpoint than you do. We are all God's children. We should all be given the same respect, no matter what our outlook is on life, and if we even agree with the statement I just made. All right. I don't think these saving missions are ever going to end. I love doing them. They get me lots of money. They get us lots of crew members. We have got a whole bunch of them down here. But I think I want to take a break from them and launch at least one of our base stations. So let me get over here. But what I said random was that you need to explain to this moron that first off, you can't be homophobic if you're not scared or frightened of said thing. That's what a phobia is. Arachnophobia is the fear of spiders. Claustrophobia is the fear of tight places, small spaces. So therefore, homophobia would be the fear of homosexuality or homosexuals. So him saying that in the first place is wrong, because I don't believe most anybody that disagrees with homophobia is scared of it. For the most part, as far as I know, we believe that it is it's morally wrong, naturally wrong, therefore shouldn't be done, but not scared of. So by him saying that, he's an idiot that's generalizing a whole group under false pretenses. Give me 1 second here. All right. We're going to build a new ship. Well, in that case, he is probably just generalizing again, because I know a lot of people that absolutely do not attack. I know some that actually, don't mind it. So he's generalizing. He's an idiot. Alright, this is going to get me up too high, so I'm going to have to adjust it. I should have taken the boosters off of this one. They were a little more than I needed. Alright. Bring back down. If I can... this thing to stand straight up and down. There we go. That's what we need. We need the speed between 270, 470. Good there. Just a bit. Alright, hit it. Got it. Now let's see if we can land this thing. That fall back to the planet. Bring this down here. Hit the chutes. See if we can land this. Oh yeah, we'll be able to land that. I agree with you, Random. We had a guy in our community that is a member of that group. The extreme end of that group. He was actually a member of our, what we call the group. And unfortunately, because I wouldn't agree with his beliefs, and he can't see he wanted me to agree with his beliefs and abandon my belief. And I told him I was not willing to do so. So he took off and left. I would still, welcome him back if he ever came back. I don't hold shit against him. His issue is with me, not me with him. No, not Shadow. Andy. Alright, let's get this thing built. Yeah, it has been a long ass time. Alright, so we need to build a space station. We are going to build one big ass space station. First one we're building is the one for Kerbin. And it has to have facilities supporting at least 8 Kerbals. We're going to have purchase this. Needed that first. This has room for 1 person, if I remember correctly. Crew capacity of 1. And then the next thing is going to be the mobile processing lab. That has room for 2, so that gives us 3. And we need 8. Now if we come down here, we can get this. That'll give us 7. And then we can do the Mark II lander can, which will give us 2. So that is our basic space station right there. So we're going to do Clampatron on the top. Problem is I don't like having to use these juniors, but it's what I gotta do. Haven't unlocked the bigger ones yet. Now we'll put a junior right here. That'll give us the ability to connect more to this if we choose. Now before I go doing anything else, we need to get, let's see. We're gonna surround this thing with 2 sets. Wait a minute, we got the bigger batteries off of here. We're gonna put the big bad boys on here. Right like so. And we're gonna do the exact same solar panels for now. That toggle solar panel. Hit number 1. Oh, it won't do it while I'm in here. I wanted to make sure they all look good. Alright, well, that's what we're going to go with right there. And now we need to get all the sciencey stuff. Get this. It right there. No, we're not. Hold on. Put this right here. Go. And you know what? That looks pretty good. Now, while we're at it, it's on here. That'll give us, well, wait a minute. This is only going out to Kerbin. Should be able to do 4 of these. That'll give us more than enough. Might even not need 4 of them, but we're gonna. Alright, so now we want thermometer. Here. 1 mystery U container. As we'll put in here with everything else. Go. Close that up. That should be our first mini space station right there. Now we just need to get about 4,000 thrust up underneath the ass of this thing. Get another one of those. Put 2 of these big bad boys on there. We want the mainsail. Go. Boom. That gives us 1.59 thrust to weight. So that's good. That'll do for that. And probably should, or I forget, get us one of those on there. I've never used one of these, but I think, oh, I can't put that on there. Let's do this. Let's do smaller stage one. We'll do the poodle. Not the 18, we need the 25. There we go. This goes up here. This goes down in its own. That's about 3,000, so now we just need to get boosters on this bad boy to help get it up. That. And kickbacks here. Little my ass, they're fucking huge. Bring them down here. But Delta Wings out here. Delta Wings there. Hey, that's a better tone. Let's use those. No, those are the big ones. These the smaller ones? Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Alright, so that should do. Then we should also be able to put these there just in case we need some help turning this thing, which we shouldn't. Alright, so let's review here. New space station has antenna, has 4 of them. Has docking port, has 2 of them. Can generate power, has solar panels. Facilities supports 8 Kerbals. And we have this one that does 2. Have this one that does 1. That's 3. Have that one that does 4. That's 7. That one which does 2. So that's 9. That needs to have 2 pilots. Jeb, you are not going on this trip, thank you. Let's get Debkin, you can be in the cupola. And Surik, you can be in the storage container. And then Helson, you're going in there. Because we're going to need a scientist. And just in case we ever plan on deorbiting this big behemoth, put some parachutes on here, just getting it back down. And last but not least, got the shit out of that. And rigid attachment on. Alright, that should get us to orbit. Don't know that I'm gonna need it, but get that on there. Disconnect that for a second. Put a set of these. There. Then there. Does that look about equal? Finger test here. I think the top one needs to be just a bit higher. Here we go. Okay. So let's do this as look here. Stop it. Go. Save that bad boy. And I'd say we're ready to launch. Let's launch. Did I miss anything important while I was building DVP? Other than random taking off to charge your phone for a few minutes? Alright, now this doesn't give me anything. Okay, 228 by 218. Hopefully we can get it there. If not, we'll send another ship up. We're just trying to get this into orbit right now. Oh, I forgot to do rigid attachment. Auto strut. Stop wobbling. We will probably end up doing this in 2 separate launches. We'll do one launch, it'll get it into orbit, and then we'll send up a second right behind it that'll move it into position. Okay. Launch, not lunch. I think he's got taters in his ears. Hear that, or he just don't listen for shit. No! Well, this is going to be a simulation, I guess, to see if we can save this stage when it comes back down. I'm not going to bother with recovering. I will just revert. But I want to get it back on the ground first. I want to make sure that it's safe to get there. Oh yeah, 5.7, we can definitely land it. Alright, let's go back to vehicle assembly and see if we can fix that in a little bit. No paper in my ears. I said taters in your ears. See, I told you didn't listen. Alright. Move that down just a bit. Check your staging, stupid. That's supposed to be up there. And then that and that are supposed to be down there. Alright, make sure everybody's still on board. Let's go. Alright. Damn it, I still didn't do that. I shouldn't have to worry about flipping this thing to the east because it's got a long way to go at the speed it's going up. You don't know that word, you never learned redneck, huh? Taters, potatoes, potatoes, spuds. All right, SRBs staged and staged clearly this time. All right, and we are out of the lower part of the atmosphere, so let's go ahead and gently get her back over there. We ain't got a lot of fuel to be wasting here. Don't be doing that nonsense now. Easy. All right, let's just get some speed under our ass. What Zykor's saying isn't getting sent to YouTube. How the hell is that possible? It's coming onto my chat. All right, let's get over here. We look like we'll be good. $90. All right. Go ahead and throttle down. stage. And we're going to hold a prograde and take this thing up to 96. Alright. Get this thing. Orbit. No, Zykor is being respectful of the crazy, understanding of her feelings right now, and not doing something that she asked him not to do. And I, for one, appreciate it. Because pissing off the crazy is my job. Alright, so we officially got to orbit. Now, we need to see if we can get this thing all the way up to... That's the wrong one. I thought this thing had to be up at 200. It says it's done. Okay. Well, then we're gonna do the 100 by 100 then. Fuck it. I wanted this thing in low orbit anyways. There we go. Nice low orbit. All of that gets to stay right there like that. Now, we're going to open that up. We're going to hit number 1. That is supposed to be on number 1. Alright, now let's make sure this works properly. So we need to do 1 again. Okay, they're exactly opposite of each other now, but they are working. Now I just need to send each one of these manually for a second. Send. Alright, so that's all of our solar panels. Now we want to turn this thing ass into the sun. Should hold itself reasonably right there. We should get that. There we go. It should be able to hold itself just like that. And that should keep us on electrical charge. Now we need to observe the bay. And we're going to do this one this time. We're going to do the mystery goo. That one. That one. That one. Now we need to do... we put him in here. He can't get out, he's obstructed. Alright, scientist dude. You hop out. You're going to do an... I thought you could do EVA reports. Apparently not. Alright, well then, let's try this guy just to make sure. I swore I could do an EVA report. Nope. Okay. So now we have 61 data. So let's start researching. Our electrical charge is staying up. So that's good. XAR doesn't bother her. She's been around doing that shit long enough. I don't know why it bothers her that he does it, but he was asked not to do it, so he's not doing it. All right, so there we go. That'll get us some science. And we're just going to leave this thing here and let it process. And that 61 data will turn into lots and lots of science. And then as we get other science modules, because there are a couple more, I think, that we can put on here, we can bring them up and dock them to this end. And once it gets done with this stuff, then we will take it into high orbit around Kerbin and have it go again. Alright, so back to Space Center. So there's our first space station. And we have nothing new there. So now we need to dock 2 vessels around the moon. We have a satellite that needs to go to the moon. We have 2 people around Kerbin. We have a station to put around the moon. We need to land on Minmus, but we can't do that yet because we ain't got the mission for it. We need to rescue 2 guys around the moon. We need to put a station around Minmus. Got to rescue a dude around the moon. And shit, I forgot to do that stack separator thing. Alright, let's go do the satellite. So let's get our sat launcher. Alright, now what does this one need? Can generate power, reach destination. It only needs a thermometer. So there we go. It's good to go. I'm back, but I gotta go be right back. Nice one. You know what? Let's change this sat launcher just a little bit. No. That's the rescuer. Never mind. Alright, let's rock and roll. It's the rescuer. I want to get rid of that part of the... I want to add a stage to. Alright, let's mark moon. And it's about time to drop our SRBs. Go. Now over. And she sent me what she sent you, Zycor. And I have to say, I'm damn proud of her. She was awful nice about it. She's getting there. $50. We'll go over a little more. As far as I understand, yes. As long as they're not cow farts, should be okay with that. I would say that she would probably consider it childish as well, but it's not against what she asked you not to do. So I'm not saying she's not going to have a problem with it, but it shouldn't fall under the original problem she had, so you should be okay. And remember, for late night streams, you're allowed to do whatever the hell you want. It's only between the hours of like 7 a.m. here and 11 p.m. that you really have to abide by those rules. Now, with you being on the other side of the planet, that might be a little harder for you to understand or calculate for the times, but yeah. The morning streams when you're usually asleep when I'm doing GregTech, and the redneck streams, as you call it, in the evening, that is when Crazy can be awake. That is the time that you probably shouldn't do that shit. But anything I do at this time, I don't really give a shit. Because I didn't have a problem with it in the first place. We're coming down. That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. Push. We're there. We're good. All right. Now, need to add our maneuver. That is way too close. We need to move this over like that. And let's focus on the moon. We're going for that direction. So we need to switch this. There we go. That's better. Alright, we need to be at 218. Alright, that's what we need to do. You have your mission, son. Godspeed. Alright, let's get to our maneuver here. Less brain hurt. It all had to do with train schedules, believe it or not. That is when the time change was for train schedules. Alright, 32 seconds. Go down to 16. And fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. Coming for you, moon. And nope. In and actually stop right there. Then we can drop this first stage right onto the moon. So now let's hit number 1. No, number 2. Get our solar panels out. Get rid of this fairing. Rid of that. Let's warp up here. Alright, now we can go ahead and stage. That'll let that go into the moon there. Should be able to go radio out. Nope, 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 nope. This is radio out. Go. Now we can come down here. And we can get ourselves into orbit here. We're only 18 off. Let's get that dealt with first. maneuver here. Switch this on up there. We need to move this down to there. And that just like so. Slow this down a bit. Down. Back up. Like so. That looks pretty damn good. Need to go. That'll be pretty good right there. Now let's warp to that maneuver. And we got a 14-second burn. Sun down here. And that's pretty damn good right there. 0, perfect. Now let's warp over here. We can fix the orbit a little bit here. Well, you got to understand, when they set up time zones, it was a completely different time with completely different technology. You didn't have people from the other side of the planet talking to people from the other side of the planet. It was more for local stuff. Alright, there we go. Now, turn this thing this way. And off. Switch. And rename. This is Moon Q Relay 1. Accept. Go. Mission is done. Switch back. And now we can send this thing back. Add a maneuver here. And warp to our next maneuver. Now that we have more of a global dynamic, there's probably a chance that people will eventually go for having that kind of thing. To be exact, there's a clock you can go by already, if I remember correctly, that is like the internet clock. Alright. Get our butts over there. Internet clock, international clock, something. I can't remember what it's called. But there's definitely one there somewhere. Alright, that should get us back. Get out of here. And I forgot to bring that damn part I needed to change. Or test. Alright, let's get into this one so we can actually come out of that like we're supposed to. Alright, we got plenty of charge, so let's put these away. Burn the shit out of this tank. Dump a whole bunch of this fuel. Welcome back, DBP. Down. There we go. Now we're suborbital. Keep burning and see if we can save this stage. Alright, let's kill that. It should be able to keep us coming down quick enough. If not, I'll turn it back on. Oh, we're starting to overheat. Better kick it back on a second. There we go. We're below 15. We'll be perfectly fine. We don't have a heat shield in there. Good. Make sure we didn't. Because we really don't need one. Don't you think I won't get your mother on you? Alright, hit the chutes. Let's bring this bad boy down. Alright, coming down at 24. 23. So we'll have to hit the rocket at the last little bit to slow it up the rest. Yep. Well, we saved the tank, but we didn't save the engine. Close enough, I guess. After getting him some plumber's caulk, DVP. Some good old-fashioned butt cork. Alright, we are up to 3 million. Let's go ahead and upgrade the vehicle assembly building. Now we got all of those upgraded. Now the only thing we have to worry about getting upgraded is research, and we won't need that for quite a while. Plant flag on the moon. We can do that. Welcome back, random. Alright, so we still have our moonstone. We need to dock 2 vessels. Let's go ahead and do this vessel docking thing. Let's see here. New. You know what? Actually, let's not do the vessel docking yet. I'm gonna go get these 2 guys that need rescued real quick. Before I do that, I'm gonna pop this out. We're gonna put heat engine. Be good for this. Do we have a lower profile one? This is 52. That is 240. Holy shit, we don't need that. That's 247. That's 374. Alright, so Cheetah's going to be our best option there. Alright. So then we can drop this lower stage and get rid of this tank, and let's go for that one. We don't need quite so much fuel on that stage. Except we do need a frickin' motor. Or a rocket engine. Now, this fly-by-wire thing. Minimum field of view, maximum field of view. This thing can scan the terrain? Oh. You don't say. Put that on there and check that thing out. I've never seen that thing used before. Alright. Now we've got... That needs to move up here with this one. This needs to move up there to that. That. Those. That. Shoots. Alright. Now, we can go do a rescue job. Sure, we have nobody in here. launch. And it is now time for the old man break. Be right back. All right. Let's go save these guys. Whoa, hell. I get all the things with this thing. Yeah, I break mine all the damn time, so I stick with cheap ass earbuds now. But I also have my good mic, so I don't need a headset with a mic on it anymore like I used to. Alright, we'll go to about right there. Okay. I don't see where it scans anything, but okay. What is your problem, XAR? Oh shit, I forgot to look for who we're going after. Hergen. Hey, we just happened to be right there at Hergen. Thank goodness. You're softer than me in voice? No, I'm not. I am nice and loud. I'm coming in. Let's see. One sec. Move OBS down here a second. I am hitting at about 10 to 15 decibels. And that's the negative thing. So way up in the yellow. So you got a problem. All right, now we can dump that. Let's throttle down, dump that tank, and come up here a little bit further. Get to about 62. Now we'll hit that. I'd hit that. And we'll use this to get us the rest of the way to orbit. No, I'm trying not to teach that to random, actually, DVP. I don't want random to be as rude as the rest of us assholes. She may say sorry more than she needs to, but she says it more than any of us will ever fucking do, so. She wants to say I'm sorry, I'll let her say it. Alright, 139 is where we're at now. Let's see, I would say I'm aggressively rude when I need to be. Alright, we can go to prograde. Round out this orbit. I don't want to go up any further. Get all the way to 75. Hit one, turn on our solar panels. Alright. Now, he is in front of us. We need to be below him. He's at 78. or I'm at 78. He's at 89. So I will easily catch him. Look at that. Almost perfect. Right back there. Except it says separation of 32. But that's because we are way lower. Let's come over here and add a maneuver. See if we can adjust that just a bit. And we don't need to be at 94, thank you. Let's see, he's at 89, 87. There, that is just about as perfect as you can get. Our node's off by 1.8. Let's add one here. Let's fix that. Daggone it. Alright, so now let's warp to that maneuver. A little bitty 1 second burn here. That'll work. Now we'll warp to the next maneuver. Oh, wrong one. We want anti-normal, apparently. We got a 7-second burn on this one. There we go. That's good. That, get rid of that. Alright, so now I'm in back, he's in front. 80 to 72. Let's speed up. And 4.2. That'll be pretty damn good right there. So let's warp over there. I want to go retro of target. Alright, that'll work. Now we can go to our target. I love having all of these markers. Go right there for now. Alright, now we want to move this way. Him there. Then we'll go retro. We wouldn't plan on assassinating you, DVP. You're not important enough for that. You don't have to worry about that. Only important people get assassinated. You would just be a random homicide. So no worries there. Alright, slow it up, Hoss. Hey, just keeping it real for you, brother. Just keeping it real for you. Don't want you to get a big head or anything. Alright, switch to them. Ooh, we got a new pilot. Awesome. Yay, let go. RCS. And let's do the moonwalk. Oh, wait a minute. This is a spacewalk, not a moonwalk. Sorry. Not at the moon. You can't moonwalk. Alright. And then we can transfer him on down to the belly of the beast. And now we need Sido. That's him right there. So we are, where are we? We're right there. He's right there. And we are just about perfect. Looks like I'm outside just a touch. We'll warp over here. Bring our orbit down. He's at 81, so we'll come down to about 75-ish. There we go. Now, just need to warp around a few times. That might have been a couple too many, but, well, one too many. We can deal with that. Alright. Rid of that. Aim at the target. And we'll start bringing him down here. He's going that way, so we need to go this way. And right back over here. Now we need to get to Retro because he's going to be coming in pretty fast. Night, EVP. Alright, let's burn of all of that. Shit. I screwed up. Aim a target. Alright, just over here. Go. And retrograde. Alright, let's go up this way. Burn that way. And this done. Alright. Bring her on up. We're going to have door-to-door service here. We got another engineer. Yay, RCS. Don't hit my solar panel, bud. Came close. Oh. I go up just a bit there. Grab a hold. I'm on board. Alright. We got them both. Now we can go retro. And we didn't use any of this. We still have way too damn much. So I'm going to take off this stage. And we'll just use this one. I can probably take off this tank. How about I just take off this tank? We'll use this adapter and then we'll leave that. That sounds a little better. Although we need to take it, we need to save this one as the moon one and do that for the Kerbal one. Alright, we need to bring in those solar panels. We might be able to save this whole thing. Not sure yet, but we might be able to. Alright, let's throttle this down to about 2,000. Alright. Good for that. A little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Back over there. You be flipping on me now, buddy. Flip around as long as you don't go nose first. But you want to go nose first. And we're still coming down, so. Should be okay. If not, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's do radio out. Yeah, that's not working. Come on, get down here. Go ahead and hit those. There we go. Saved it. We saved it. We're good. That's a hell of a lot of rocket to try to bring back. Oh, we're coming down at 6. That's pretty damn good. Time for splashdown. In about 60 seconds. Alright, throttle up a bit. There we go. Stop before you fucking wreck it. Now, did I ever get the... Hey, real quick. I don't know if I ever got the water surface sample. Nope, I sure didn't. I did now. Alright, so that's 2 more Kerbinauts rescued. We're back up to over 2 million. We have a equilateral probe. Is currently in orbit of Kerbin, and they want us to move it. Alright, we can do that. And they want us to move that one. And this is picking up the rock from Minmus, which I have yet to do. Now let's make sure we don't have anything going. bad on us yet. 11 years, 9 years, 16 years, 5 years, 8 years, 3 years, 1 year. So we need to get these 2 tests done, damn it. Alright, let's go in here and let's see what we got to do. I got 2 guys that need to be rescued from the moon. Let's save this one as moon rescue. Let's get this Probodyne body off there. We don't need it. Save that. And then I want to... Why does it look like we're flying at the sun instead of the moon? Alright, just a little bit will be good. But I don't want to be flying at the sun. Random, are you the navigator? Have you ever smelt burnt fur? It's not a good smell. Technically, XAR, we can't fly into the moon. We can only fly into the sun. We can only fly into the corona of the sun. We'll burn up long before we ever hit the sun. Been there, done that, tried it, doesn't work worth a shit. Alright. Get rid of that. Let's get our butts out of here. What the hell's a Dyson sphere? Alright, let's just hold prograde. Alright, now we can go ahead and the rest of the way up there to 70. For fuck's sakes, go learn something. I am not here for learnings. I'm here for shooting Kerbals into space. Alright, we have achieved orbit. Set as target. That must be where I need to put one of my satellites at. And maneuver. And up. So. Focus view. Alright, who we coming after? Rescue Jandok. Alright, we're going after you. You are going around that way. And Maxend, you going around the opposite way. Alright, we'll go at Jandok first. Holy crap, did you see that? That is pretty damn good right there for a first approach. Alright, let's see if we can get her done. Set to the maneuver marker. It's basically a massive structure built completely around a sun to capture all of the solar energy. See, that's sci-fi shit. Nobody cares. We need about 45-ish seconds. Maybe 50 seconds. Go about 50. Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. It's not exactly sci-fi? What do you mean it's not exactly sci-fi? Have we done it yet? Have we got the technology to do that yet? Yet. So therefore, sci-fi. Not obtainable yet. Mostly accomplished. See, you keep having these little caveats in here of mostly and almost and barely. That means it's still sci-fi. Next, you're gonna tell me you want to play Futurama and go harvest helium from the sun too, right? Five, four, three, two, one. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, I'm only partial sci-fi. Right now, I'm doing shit that we can actually do. I ain't got to the sci-fi shit yet. Give me time, I'll get there. When I go land on Mars, then we'll be to the sci-fi shit. And fuck you, damn. I just fucked up again, damn it. Well, this thing is going to crash into the planet. So let's watch it do it. Alright, you ready? It's crash time because Bear's an idiot. Oh, and we're even going to come down on land for you. Check that out. All because I forgot to deploy my damn solar panel. We may not even get to the land. We may blow up before we get there. Oh, I can't target the other one. It must have blown up too or gone too far away. All right, back to Space Center. I can't light those engines. I can't do shit. I had no electrical power and there's nobody on board. This is a completely autonomous rocket. And I forgot to put out the solar panels. So guess what? We're putting that one solar panel back on the damn thing for if Bear's an idiot again. Now see, this right here is my pilot, and my pilot had no solar power. So get the little ones, put them back up here, because Bear's a doofus. And let's do it again. I blame XAR for that one. He had me all thinking we had some ship around the, or something around the sun that was giving us all this power, and forgot I needed some myself. Putting a person on the Mars may be achievable, but it hasn't been done yet. Still sci-fi. Yeah, that sphere thing you were talking about. Dyson's asshole or whatever. No, right now it's theoretical. You don't know it's achievable until they've done it. Right now it is only theoretical. Yes, yes it is. And you see them try to land the first rover, they blew it up because they don't know how to do feet for meters. It is, and that is a lot more weight than what you need for those rovers they landed. I don't care if they've got everything technologically figured out to do it, because it's only theoretical. They haven't done it. They have not proved the fact that they can do it with the technology we have. They believe it can be done with the technology that we have. They haven't proved it yet. They haven't proved it. There's not a person landed on Mars yet. All right, throttle down. Dump that stage. Get up here a little bit further. You don't have to put a person on Mars to prove it. Yes, you do. To me. Otherwise, it's purely theoretical. I want to see it done, and then I'll say, okay, it is completely possible to do so. I believe that it is possible for them to do it, but they still haven't done it to prove the theory that it can be done. You do all the math equations and figure out all the stuff you want until boots hit the ground, you ain't done it. So don't start patting yourself on the back yet. Damn straight I'm a dumb hillbilly. Damn proud of it. You call up Elon and you tell him get some moron in a rocket and get him going that way. And then we'll talk. Yeah, except for the fact that they're probably not going to be able to come home because the amount of time it takes to get there and the amount of time that it takes to get home afterwards, not counting how long they're going to stay there, their bones are going to become so, or their ligaments and tissues that hold their bones together is going to become so weak that they're not going to be able to handle it. Look at the people that come back from the space station. It is rough on your body to spend that much time in gravity different than our own. Yeah, and they have to work out the entire time they're up there every day on that spaceship or on that space station. They can't do that in a rocket. So they're going to have, as you say, 9 months of not being able to work their muscles and stuff unless you think they're building some big fuck off damn ship where they can have treadmills and shit in there. I don't believe they're planning on taking that much up there. So you're talking 9 months up there, 9 months back. That's 18 months. That's a year and a half without exercising like they do on the space station. So that's half the time that guy was up there for 2.5 years working out every fucking day. And you're telling me that's not going to affect them when they come back? They will probably have to stop them at the space station so they can work out at the space station to get their body even close to being able to come back to Earth. Because all that shit in your spine, and I'm trying to think of the name of it right now, damn it, is going to separate and you're going to land on the freaking Earth and it's going to hurt like a motherfucker. And these are the things that they need to figure out before they put somebody up there. so it can be done and done safely and properly. All right. Turn this over. Slow it down just a bit. Back up here. Looks like that's going to be about it. So that, bring it on out there. We're not going to have quite as close a one this time, but it's still pretty damn close. Go learning something. I don't watch Fox News, motherfucker. Stop thinking just because you think I'm a freaking conservative that I watch Fox News. I don't watch any news for your information, Fox or otherwise. Oh, yeah, hey, I need to deploy my solar panels. There we go. Thank you. I'd have forgot. All right. See, we were talking about that earlier. Stop generalizing and think that all conservatives watch Fox News. I don't watch that crap. Just like I don't watch CNN or MSNBC or any of those other fear-mongering, worthless motherfuckers. Because all they want to do is try to make people believe their own freaking way instead of giving them information and letting them come up with their own opinions and their own ideas from the information. That's not news. They're just force-feeding people bullshit and wanting everybody to think the same. And everybody shouldn't think the same. Everybody should be free to have their own thoughts, their own ideas. That way we can have innovation. Because my ass may not be as intelligent as the next guy beside me, but that doesn't mean that I can't think of something that somebody else didn't think of when it comes to one thing or another. All right, let's get this done here. There we go. Done. Now we can warp our asses right on up there. I ain't reading shit. Sorry, that ain't happening. I watch documentaries and shit for my information, thank you. I'll watch documentaries by NASA and shit like that. I don't need to frickin' read a damn book to learn something. Alright, now we need to go retrograde. Burn. Book learning's for a bunch of nerds. I ain't no damn nerd. I don't need no book learning. When are you going to realize that I understand this and I've been fucking with you right back the entire time? Dun, dun. All right, I need to get that fixed. I've got these two really close. I've got those two pretty close. Yeah, I do have a hell of a lot of space trash. Dun, dun, dun. Which I need to find somebody that mods Kerbal. And I need them to make me a mod. Because there is something I need for this game very bad. Remind me of the space trash when we get done, and I will show you what I'm talking about. I can explain it now, but I can show it better. Wrong way. Go that way. Oh. Alright, around like that. Around the outside. Around the outside. Go. That'll get us relatively close. That's a little off. 0.8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And warp there. Set to maneuver marker. And 7-second burn. Oh, I love fucking debating shit with XR. It's fun as hell. Zero. Perfecto. All right, so let's see. We've got 503 there. We got 510 there. So that means, as bad as this looks, we should be getting closer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is he? Moon Rescuer 1. Who the fuck am I going after? This guy. He's in front of me. I definitely need to fix that. That's not right. Alright, get down here. Add maneuver. We need to slow the fuck. Damn it, stop right clicking. Hate when my finger does that shit. I need to be just on the inside of him, like that. Would you quit pissing me off? Who you think you are, XAR? Stop fucking with me and give me my damn nerves. Why can I not do the work the next maneuver thing? What the fuzz? I can't even click on the damn orbit. Oh, something's fucking broke. Damn, it is windy out there. Oh, shit. Fuck that up. I'm supposed to be over here. Alright, now we fixed that screw up. There we go. That's looking better. Three, two, one, and alright, he's gonna pass. So we need to go out. 9, 6, 3, 2. Alright, that's close enough. Now, why did that take me past it? It's supposed to give me warp to next maneuver, not warp here. Oh, because I ain't got a maneuver, you jackass. It is warp here. Stop being stupid. Alright, he should be right back there. Alright, we're going to speed up. Him come right overhead. Go to target. Looks like he's going away. Yep, he is. Alright, so kill the relative speed. Aim at target. Come down this way just a bit. And bring him on in here. That's a little far, but still get him here. That's all that matters. Alright, let's push the yellow over to the pink. There we go. We'll get him on in here. Get on over here. Four, 3, 2. Alright, let's step back over. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Get your ass on down here, boy. Whoop. Blow up, bear horse. Alright, switch over. And let go. Hey, we got another pilot. Fucking A. I like it when we get pilots. Alright. Down a bit. In. Grab a hold. And climb on board. Put in the solar panels for that thing bounces off of us. And transfer crew down there. Now, who's the other dude we're going after? Maxinon. Set as target. Alright, so now with this guy, I do believe... Yep, we are going the wrong fucking direction. We gotta flip this bitch all the way over. Alright, where is my marker thing? Where'd the marker thing go? AP, fine, be that way. I'll do it this way. I can aim it manually, damn it. Oop, there we go. Alright, 0.8. 7654, that's not bad. Now we need to deal with get this back out here a little ways. And all my controls are in reverse now. Damn it. I fucking right clicked again. Stop that shit. Rotate this around just a bit. Like that. Alright. That is pretty damn good for the first one, so let's get that done first. Night, XAR. Sleep well, man. Alright, 1 minute, 27 seconds. And I have to stage. So we'll go to about there. Rid of this stage. Now we need to get rid of about half of this stage. I hope like hell we have enough to get these guys back after we get this done. We had 1100. We only need 600 for the maneuvers, so I should have enough. Shouldn't take much more to do this, and it doesn't take a whole lot to get back to Kerbin. Alright, now we're back out on... We're suborbital. Now we're getting back out to our orbits. And... there, take the rest in manually. There we go. I got that. Now, 693, 815. So, let's see. I'm going after that dude right there. So, I'm on the inside track all the way around. I don't know why the hell that says it's going to be further there. No, yeah, I'm on the inside track. And he's in front of me, right? Oh no, we're going the other way now. Okay. Never mind. I need to get on the outside track. Let's see, 382. Take that out to right there. Then we'll warp over to there. And then we'll take that one out. Go. Now, need to bring that around here. We're going to stop right there so we have plenty of fuel. We'll just watch these guys go around a bit. We're at 509 separation right now. $335. $151. So the next one should be just about perfect. Pretty damn close. 25. Alright, let's get rid of all these damn markers that we don't need. Now we should be able to back in a bit. That'll work. Bring it on around there. And let's go for the target. Rid of our relative speed. Now aim for the target. Throttle up here. Bring them over this way. Alright, let's push that up there. That'll slow down their them coming in and get them coming in closer. There we go. Them. Yay, and this is a scientist. Those are always helpful too. Okay, down just a bit, over, grab, board. Right, we are done. Now we need to get the fuck on out of here. And we need to make sure we are below uh, 42 will work. Go to the maneuver node. We're going to do this, and then we're going to dump that stack separator. Alright, so we need to get down to about 10 seconds. T-2, 1, burn! And that should be marked right there. Gets us down to 41. That should work. So now I'm on escape trajectory. So now we go boop. That's tested. Alright, now we can just do that. Bring her on down. Hey, look at this big blue thing beside us. When did you get here? Don't be getting all hot now. Simmer down now. Simmer down. Don't need to be blowing anything up. Come on. Come on. Slow down. Do not need to be burning up the parachutes. It is a hot time in the old town tonight. Alright, they are finally cooling. I don't know if my RCS did any damn good or not, but I tried. Just to make sure this thing don't try to flip over, I'm going to leave the RCS on so the SAS can use it if it needs to. Oh, hey, we're going back up. That's why we slowed down or cooled off. We didn't get rid of all of our orbital speed. Good thing we got plenty of ablator there. Let's go ahead and burn a bit more of that. Periapsis is 33. And we should be good with that. Alright, let's get this on out here. Alright, and warp around. Hey, welcome back, you big blue thing, you. I'll blow off a little more of that. Alright, we're suborbital. We're coming down, damn it. Like it or not, we're coming in. Alright, monopropellant is gone. We are all on SAS now. We are at the mercy of the wind and SAS. And we did it. We're back. All we gotta do is hit those chutes. I'm in no hurry to do. Alright, we're starting to speed up a little bit. Let's hit them and get them slowing us down. Alright, so that is 3 of them. 3 missions in 1. Not bad. Thank you, Random. It's coming in, but it's coming in hot. Why am I on orbital? I'm supposed to be on surface. I was like, why in the hell am I coming in at 171 meters a second? That is way too fast for that many shoots, and it seems very slow. Now, we probably should go check on the first space station. It should be about ready to send some science back. Alright, we need to do one more surface sample here. I thought we already did that once. Why are we getting the full credit for it? No idea. Alright, we got our science, got our money, and we got 2 new Kerbinauts. We need to move that one. We've got another rescue mission. Alright, so we got some things we need to move, but I don't have the gravinator yet to move them. Let's take a look at what we got real quick. 2 moonstones, the docking, the flag, position. Okay, here's this one. We need 8 Kerbinauts, 2 pilots. This one needs 4,000 units of liquid fuel. Alright. Moving things, we got 1 person around Kerbin. Moving that one, we got 1 person around the moon. And then the thing at the sun. Alright, so let's open up our Space Station 1. And it only needed 4 people. Or it only needed room for 8 people. Okay, facility supporting at least 8 Kerbins. We got that. We got 9 to be exact. 2 pilots. Jeb, you're staying here. And we need a scientist. 2 there. We need pilot. Pilot. You can actually come down here. Alright, so we're going to launch this bad boy. We're going to get it out into orbit of Kerbin. And then we're going to bring up a tug, basically. A secondary rocket that will then put behind it and shoot it the rest of the way out to the moon. Alright, so let's rock and roll. And I still didn't frickin' do this. Alright, hold on. I'm tired of forgetting it. I'm not going to remember. Strut your ass. There. It's strutted. Here. Just to make damn sure. Shit. I need 4. Make damn sure we're going to stretch you up a little more. There. That should keep you good and happy. Let's go. It is blowing something fierce out there, man. Holy crap. Just a second, I want to go see what it says. How windy it's supposed to be, because that sounds... Oh, yeah. 24 mile an hour winds right now. And that's a little fast. Look at how nice that works when you actually strut the damn thing. And I'm going to see if I can get this thing to just tip a touch. Right there. Might be a little too much. Might need to bring it back just a bit. Yeah, we should be pretty good right there. Getting past 8,000. So that's good. SRBs are out of here. We're good. We're going for the vast black vacuum of space. Alright, let's go over just a touch more. Yeah, that's pretty damn fast, random. 24 mile an hour. I hope the fence didn't blow over again. Junior won't be happy if he wakes up and has to go out and fuck with the fence again. Alright, we can take this thing all the way to 100. We know it can make it there. Let's get over here. Alright, we'll cut it there. Get on up there. We're going to 101. Alright. Burn for orbit. Alright, now we gotta get to 110. Round out this orbit. 8. 9. 10. Alright, let's do this real quick. Blow up just a bit. It's not slowing up. Alright, screw it. Dump the fucking thing. We'll destroy it later. I was wanting to see if I could get it to hit back on the planet, but not agreeing with me. Alright, let's see if we got enough to get to the moon. It only takes about 800 to get up there. Oh, my inclination's off a little bit. No wonder that's looking so weird. Alright, what does this say here? Doesn't give me any specific thing about it. Alright, let's focus on the moon. Add a maneuver here. Alright, that'll get us there. Problem is, didn't tell me how much it was going to change. Or how much I was going to use for that one. So let's just get rid of that one. 840, I should have more than enough to deorbit. Let's go ahead and get it up there. And if I have to only send up a tank of fuel, that'll be better. Alright, 1 minute 20. Alright, let's burn, baby, burn. Alright. Just about there. $1,000, we want to bring that up quite a bit. We're going to go for about 250. Yeah, right in there. That'll do, donkeys, that'll do. I got a pilot on board, so I don't have to worry about putting out the solar panels yet. Alright, I do not have enough fuel now. I was quite expecting, because I'm out of fuel. Just about. But, like I said, I can at least get this thing up here. And then that will give me the docking that I need to do. Alright, so there we go. We are in orbit. Now, what I can do, since I've got plenty of fuel, I can go ahead and put this thing in a little bit more rounded. There we go. 120, 145, that's not bad. Alright, so let's get these guys started. Well, let's not start them on shit yet. Let's go back. And now I need 4,000 fuel. Let's see what we can find for a 4,000 fuel tank. Which we should be able to use the tank that it's attached to and just cross feed this over. Let's see. There's only 800 in that tank. There's 2880 in that tank. So for 4,000, I'm going to need one of those. Let's see. That's 14. So I get rid of all of that. Put that and that on there. I need to get rid of that. That does not tell me how much fuel I got. Let's see. 28, 14. That'll be over 4,000 right there. All right. Put that back. So I'm just going to dock this thing right to the damn front of it. Sure, send it over. Yeah, we'll be fine with just leaving it like that. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we have 1390, 1563, 700. That's barely going to get me into orbit. But we're going to go ahead and use that. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of those. And didn't we have, yeah. Give me these big ass thoroughbred motherfuckers. Now that is an SRB. But for some reason, doesn't show. Why did neither one of these show a thing? How am I supposed to know if that's going to work? There we go. 1600, 1500, 1300. Let's give ourselves just a bit more up here. And one other thing I think I'm gonna do, just to be safe. Okay, we got 173 down here. Wait a minute, why is that supposed to be down there? That's supposed to be down there. Okay, 141, but that's only 89 there. So we're gonna do some, as they call, asparagus staging. We're gonna get rid of the wings. We're gonna put a set of. Now, what's the difference here? That is 5,800. That's 8,000. All right. We're gonna put a set of kickbacks in here. Now, why are you not? There we go. Before I do that, all the way down there. Oh, that's part of the problem. Guys, not in their proper position. There we go. Now, with that, there we go. 144. Hold on. Guys, go there. Go here. Those got 0.95, those got 0.89. Should be good. Alright, so This is gonna be a heavy son of a bitch. This might be too fucking heavy. I don't know if this is gonna make it. That's a lot of fucking fuel to be sending up. Just in case. We're gonna put. Oh wait, you know what? I'm not gonna have a way of getting Jeb home after this trip. I didn't think about that. I need to get Jeb out of here. So let's get one of these up here. Set of these up here. We're gonna get a really small tank. We're gonna put right there. We're gonna get a Alt. There we go. But that's the wrong damn direction. There we go. Put another one there. Rigid. Auto stretch. Connect that there. And we're gonna do struts there to hold that. And we need just need some little bitty. What do I want to use here? I don't need those. I could probably go with those are only 15. Those are kilonewtons. Is that really? Oh, that's 1.73. That one's 15. That's only 0.5. So I'm going to want these little twitch engines. We're just going to put those right around there. There. Alright, so let's check all this out here. So who is that? That. Here. That one goes... Where's that one go? Where is this? Oh, okay, I know why. These go in there. The picture you sent me. And we can just do enable. That goes there. Got Jeb in there. We probably should put some... I don't have a big enough heat shield for that. Alright, we're gonna have to hope we can slow her down enough with that it doesn't blow up, because I don't have a big enough heat shield to put on there. You know what? I'm not trusting this damn thing. I got a bad feeling we're gonna do something a little different here. Rocco Max. There. Providine. We need another adapter here. Go. That. Adapter. Actually, you know what? These things are empty, so I won't feel bad about doing this. We're moving that down in there. Normally I don't like clipping one part into another because it feels like cheating, but that doesn't feel like cheating to me because it's empty. Well, except for the fact that I can't put this on there now. Can I do... Where the hell's my damn Providine? Is it still attached to this thing? Huh. I don't know where the damn thing went. Rid of that one. Now, give me this one. Put it in there. And then we'll move this there. And like that. Alright. Let's see if we can get this thing at least out to orbit. Pretty damn good. You are really good at that. Got to do the auto starting, so do that now. Here goes nothing. Oh, it is hating it. Why is SAS off? Oh, because I have no electrical charge. I ain't put any batteries on this thing. Hold on. I forgot I had all the batteries on the science part. Forgot to put some on this part. Alright, night random. Sleep well. Psychor, stop looking at my penis. Alright, let's try this now. Hey, look, it works a lot better when it has some freaking electrical charge. Man, I like these SRBs. These things burn forever. And that's going to get us up high enough that our thrust to weight ratio is 1.1 on the next set. Beautiful. And by the time they burn, our thrust to weight ratio should be good on the liquid. And these things are burning so long, we're already past the low end. Come on, come on. No. No. Alright, hold on. It's almost stopped. Oh, we saved it. Whew. That bitch wanted to go over. Alright, hold on a minute. Get these out of there. Just in case I have to hit that mainsail. We're pretty much wasting most of this damn stage. Alright, hit that mainsail. It's got gimbling. Alright, we need to get to right there. Now get rid of them. Alright, now this damn thing back over here where it belongs. Hey, Prey on Prey, how's it going, man? I should have put some Delta wings back on there. There's a whole lot of shaking going on. See if we can get rid of a little bit of that wobble. This, by the way, Zycor, is not a penis. This is a huge fucking penis. There's a difference. Alright, we're already up here, so we don't have to worry about losing any altitude by leaving that on, so do that. Now we can get rid of that. Now we can round out that orbit. We got 4,000 on this tank. We should have more than enough to get this bitch up there. We only need, 4,000 because I bet it's drawn from this. Which it is. Stop, stop. Stop, stop. It's not going to have enough. We're going to have to send something up here to get it up there. Alright, keep that bitch full. Okay, that one's turned off. Now turn those off. Now in on both of them. Alright, no fuel can come out of them anymore. I don't think that engine is strong enough for this. Hey, Modern Knight, how's it going? Hey, Stefan, how's it going? All right, let's take this back. That test failed. This is why I didn't have a pilot in here. I knew this one was going to be pretty rough. All right, first things first. Rigid auto strut, rigid auto strut. You are going to strut to the root. You are going to strut to the heaviest part. Okay, that should take care of a little bit of that wobble. Now, the next thing I forgot. What the? You fuck off. Okay, these things do not need to be that damn high. There, that should help hold all of that together. And now I need some wings on this stage to help control them. It wanted to veer off really bad and I had barely any control. Alright, so that being done, now this stage was supposed to get me into orbit and it didn't. So let's do that and see if that'll get me into orbit. Because if I got to send this thing down, it's not a big deal. Alright, let's make sure that these tanks are turned off because we want no fuel coming out of those tanks. So I technically should just be able to do disable crossfeed. Alright, let's test that again. Alright, now let's try it. Slow and steady wins the race, damn it. And this bad boy is going slow and steady. What are you up to this morning, Stefan? Ah. Alright, first set of SRBs. Drop. Clear. Fuck. They didn't clear. This is gonna be bad. We're still going up. If I'd have knocked 2 of them off, it wouldn't be so bad. Did I say Stefan again, motherfucker? Damn it. Steven. I'll get it right one of these days. I know why I did it too. I wasn't exactly on prograde. Problem is, the Probidyne I have can't do that, and I'm worried to put a pilot in this thing. Well, let's just try it again and see if I can fix it. I know what I got to do. I just got to do it. That's the problem. I got to keep the damn thing on prograde without something to hold it there. All right. Try this again. And that was my last test. If it fucks up now, we're going to blow this bitch up. I'm trying not to use that revert button. No, we're not putting Valentine on the thing now, damn it. I know you want to see Valentina blow up, but we're not putting Valentine on it, damn it. I like Valentina, at least in game. I don't know about the real one. I don't know nothing about her. But the little red green one's kind of cute. All right. It's holding to prograde much better this time. We should be good. Go, go. Yes! And that stage of SRBs is away. Now, see if we can ever so gently talk this thing into moving its ass over just a scotch one side. We need to be way the fuck over here, but I don't think I can safely get it over there unless I turn on the mainsail. So if this bitch has to go all the way up straight, then it has to go all the way up straight. All right. Now we're in trouble. Okay, staging change. Mainsail first. Okay. Now dump those. Alright, now we're good. Now we need to get all the way over. Now we just need to burn like we've never burned before, buddy. We got to get another 1,000, 1,600 in speed to hit orbital velocity. And we've got 13 seconds to get there. Come on, stay at T-2. No, not down to T-1. Okay, there you go. Stay at T-2. Keep that bitch going up. Okay, T-4. I don't know if this thing can go straight prograde. T-2, T-1. Nope. Can't go straight prograde. We're going to have to hold about right there. Damn it. We might still be screwed on getting this thing up to orbit. I don't know if we can get 2,300 out of this thing quick enough. We got 17 seconds till it starts coming down. We're going to hold right there and see if it's enough, but I don't think it's enough. We need another, what, 350? And we've only got 15. Yeah, we're not going to have enough fuel. We only got 130, and we need another 300. So we're 200 short. And we're dry. Alright. We didn't fuck that one up. We just didn't have the right fuel, so. Put you back. Alright, so 1017. Oh yeah, that's only about 3,500. Alright, well, what we can do then is we should be able to, I don't even know if we can do that. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We might have to use all 4 of those at the beginning. What I'm thinking is we could do 4 of these up here. And yeah, I got a fuel line. And then put some of these on here. But I think a better option is going to be get rid of those, take off those, move that down like that. Hey, where's the... Alright, so put you there. Now, let's see here. Dipper has 568. Mainsail has 1,300. If I put them there, that's going to give me 1.56. Alright, what if I take... What is the difference here in the... What's the ISP? Engine 310. This one's a little better. That'll give me 114. It'll move me. Now the question is it going to be able to get me enough? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. That should give me enough to get out there. Alright, so rigid, heaviest, and let's strut the shit out of this too. Let's see if that'll lift this big thing. If this doesn't do it and get us just out to orbit, then we're going to have to do 2 separate shots up there, which might actually just be smarter to do. Because I could put this on top of here and put some boosters around this and probably get it just about where I need it. And then I could do the same with that one. But we're going to try this big bitch. Now, that's going to burn for 80 seconds. What does this say? 50 seconds. So these are going to burn out faster than these. So I need to turn these down once it starts moving. And then we can get rid of that. All right. It should work, damn it. I'm just trying to get this into fucking orbit. That's all I need to do. Once I get it into orbit, I can send something else up to move it. Alright, let's rock. Alright, throttle down. Alright, we can turn them off. Alright, throttle them back up. Prograde. And dump the boosters. I only got a thrust weight of 57 now. We are dropping weight fast. Or dropping speed fast. Shit. I was hoping that would get me up farther. It didn't get me there. We are coming back down. Let's see if I can save it. That doesn't even move it. We got it moving again, but barely. Alright, we're gonna have to put mainsails on that fucker, even though I really didn't want to. Wanted to try to be a little more efficient and use the skippers, but they are just not strong enough. And I don't think we have anything between the two. Let's see, this one is 560, that's 240, that's... Yeah, mainsail is the only other option we have. So we're gonna have to do mainsails on here. And the problem is, I don't think... I'm gonna try it, but I don't think we're gonna be close enough. We won't be going fast enough for this to not work, but I don't know if we'll be going too far. So I want to give this a shot. See, we can save any of this. I don't know if those are going to be enough to handle it when they're empty, but we're going to try. Alright, so we're going to do that and that. When that one goes, we need all of those, and then when that one goes, we need all of these. All right, let's give her another shot. Now this should easily move. Put about right there. This thing back over this way. All right, ready. And throttle up. Dump. And see if they land. I need to get this thing over. All right, hold right there. Burn like a son of a bitch. Nope, they didn't save. They all just disappeared. It's one thing I hate about this game. Get too far away and they just fucking disappear. Hopefully that's something they're fixing in number 2. Alright, this is going to get us out of the atmosphere. Now, this back just a touch. Back to prograde. We can dump that. Let's go ahead and throttle down for a second. Well, we can throttle up. Get up to there. And turn that bad boy on. Now I should be able to get this thing into orbit. And with this much fuel, I should be able to actually get it all the way to the moon. Get back up. Back the fuck up. Yeah, get your ass going right the fuck back up there. Thank you. Be giving me that we're coming down bullshit. You're not coming down. Alright, we are getting orbit, damn it. There we go. We finally got this big bitch up here. Now, set as target. Head maneuver. Alright, now we're going for Space Station 1 here. Going around that way. We need to bring this over here. Up. Now that should be coming in here and going that way. And he is going that way. So that'll work. Alright, so inclination's off, but we can deal with that when we get up there. Get to our next maneuver. Good thing I got a lot of time to get over there, because I'm gonna fucking need it. It's gonna take a lot to turn this big bitch. I got vectors, but I think those are only on the bottom. Well, yeah. I still got the main stage, I forgot. Alright, 1 minute. Alright. Burn, baby, burn. This bitch to the moon. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. One of these days. Ow. Right in the kisser. Morning, Chris. How's it going, man? Don't let me forget, I need to check on my other space station and see how much science I got. Crap. It's still close. Only 1.2, so should be good. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, so let's get up here. I ain't got the money to get it, Chris. And still ain't sure if I want it. But it doesn't really matter when I ain't got the money for it. Alright, we're not going to have enough to completely deorbit, but we can get a good start on it with this tank. Alright, let's switch to the space station and rename and make it an actual space station. Now, let's do a little maintenance here real quick. Give me a second. Alright, so we're going to rename this one to debris. We're going to go and switch to this one. Wait a minute. Why is it not giving me switch here? Damn it. I can switch to that one. And we can rename this one and switch it to debris. This one. Now, where is my... Oh, wait a minute. Mine is probably a probe. Yeah, that one. Switch to that one. Alright, so now I can turn off all of those. So now the only thing I got is me and the space station. Alright, 382. And I need to be 1 somethings. But I'm at where I need to do my inclination change. so go ahead and do that. I'm gonna have to mess with speed anyways while I'm doing it. Now, why am I going that way? Oh, because otherwise I'm going to be going the wrong way around. That's right. I have to go the right direction. Alright, so now take that out. Right there. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be close. Let's burn and get that done. We're not going to have enough fuel to do this. But I may be able to take the space station to it, because I think the space station still has fuel on it. So if I can at least get it close, I'll be happy. And I cannot hit that. Hitting that will be bad. Oh shit. This is going to be real bad. We're going to have to use that tank. That's not going to be enough. Because we are now coming right into the fucking moon. We gonna drop like a rock. And we are not trying to land this bitch. And that thing's only got 174 meters a second. It ain't doing shit. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Let's go ahead and give this thing some more fuel. I didn't want to, but... Oh, wait a minute. I disabled crossfeed, didn't I? Enable crossfeed. Alright, we gotta do it just to get this done so we don't hit the damn moon. If I gotta bring more fuel up, that's fine. As long as I got this done. I think I have a little extra anyways. Alright, we're gonna cut it right there. And let's see how much fuel we got left in here. Rid of that. We've got 23 in that tank. And we've got 14 in that tank. So that's just under 4,000. And let's switch over to the space station. I thought I had it in the right direction. I apparently didn't. I've got very little fuel on this one. All right. So let's go ahead and switch back to this one. And I'll use the fuel that's in here that I need to get these two together. Let's see here. Still off by 3.9. Let's fix that. All right, there's that. You gotta remember, Pi, this thing's named the Redneck Rocket Program for a reason. I don't do everything perfectly, that's for sure. And the funny thing is, the rest of the night I've done them the right orbit around here. I've done like 3 or 4 missions up to the moon tonight where I needed to go the right direction, and every one of them I did right. For this one, for some reason, I didn't. Alright, so he's there. I'm here. So he needs to catch me. Come on. Oh, nope, we're going the other way around. So... No, not that fast. Thank you. Alright. Let's warp down to here. And now let's see if I can find reverse in this thing. Where do you find reverse in this thing? Alright, bring that on down here. Alright, 1.1, that's pretty damn good. Let's warp them on around here. Let's see if we can find them. There they are. Hold the prograde. Come right up here beside me. Alright, now let's get turned around there facing it. Alright, bring that bad boy right on over here. We're going to use RCS to slow it down. Don't want to waste any more fuel than I have to. Alright, hold on there, buddy. Let's turn that off a second. Let's spin this around. Alright. Bring that back up here. There we go. Hold up. Get back up here. Ain't nobody said you could go nowhere. There you go. Fuck it off again. Get up here. Now look here, damn it. I'm gonna tell you again. Get your ass up here. Alright, apparently I am gonna tell him again. How much mod propellant we got? Oh, we got tons. That's good. We're gonna need it. Don't hit the space station. Damn it. Get on over here, baby. Alright, now we're gonna do this kind of weird. If it works. And, 4, 3, 2, and I can't get rid of that other 0.1, so I don't give a shit. Alright, they're parked close enough. So now, there you are. We want to set that as a target. And on our RCS, what is my, no, get off of that, get off of that. Turn your ass. Shit. And a little wild there, buddy. Alright, right there. RCS. Now, bring that. Okay, fine controls, please. Alright, let's aim right for it. Now let's get headed over there. Alright, now let's put this in chase cam. Yeah, I know, just hit space and it'll do it, but I didn't want to waste the RCS to do it when I can just use my electrical charge. I got plenty of electrical charge to do it, and I got that big old thing right there. Alright, let's slow you down. Slow your roll, buddy, slow your roll. Aim camera up here. Alright, now need to get moved over, and we're falling down. There's the one I need. We're not rotated quite the right direction. My controls are ass backwards at the moment, which is fucking me all up. Hold on a minute. I need to go that way. Thank you. I thought chase camera put me... Alright. Left, right, up and down. Okay. Now we got this shit straightened out. I need to go that way. Get back the fuck up a bit. I thought I had it on lock. That's my problem. I had it on chase, not locked. Damn it. Thank you. I had it on the wrong one. I knew it was one of them two I needed. Get on up here. You sorry son bitch. Alright, let's get headed back towards it. Rest a little bit of that. Alright. Rest all the side. RCS off for a second. Turn this bitch. That looks pretty damn straight to me right there. Maybe like that. Alright, now. Slide on over. Looking pretty damn good. Not perfect, but pretty damn good. Just a little smooch, baby. Perfect. Alright, turn off the RCS. Now we want to take all of this, a little bit we got there, and we want to send it into this tank, if it'll let me. Apparently not. Apparently I can't go through there with it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Alright, so now I want to take all of this, rid of that, hold that there. I want to put, oh, there is none in that one. Okay. So now we're going to decouple that. And that ain't gonna work. Hey, I actually have enough fuel. Fuck it. I don't give a shit no more. We're done. I knew I had this one done. I didn't think I'd have enough fuel for that one. Maybe it counts the the oxidizer too. And I don't think there's 14. I don't think there's 4,000 in that of liquid fuel. 22 and 14 does not equal 4,000. But I don't give a shit. So now, oh, hold on. I did it again. Come back in. Edit action group. Custom one. Toggle solar panel. Now hit number 1. There you go. Alright, open this bad boy up. Let's get all the science done that we need to do. And now, start the research. Alright. Other than the fact that we got this big-ass engine in the way, which will slowly get out of our way at some point. We are good to go. Now, let's go check on the other space station. Which is over here. And let's see how their science is doing. That's 2 space stations we've launched today. That is not the space station. That is junk. That is a screw up. Now, where's the other space station? What is it? Did I not change the name of it? There it is. There's our other space station. And you guys have a whole 6.9 science. Well, that's not very much, but let's see how the electrical charge happens when we send it back. We send it back. Transmit data. Okay, it's done. Wait a minute. Why didn't that go? There we go. Transmit science. Alright, so we don't have enough solar on here to do that. That's what I was afraid of. I didn't get that crew report last time. There we go. You guys are all good there. Let's go back to the Space Center now. Explore Minimus. Have enough data to attempt a landing. Got it. Orbital station around the moon. You want another one? This one you want 16 Kerbals. Research lab, 3 pilots. Cupola maintains stability in orbit of the moon. Fuck. That is a big fucking space station. What are you paying me for this? I get 26 science, 30 reputation, 358 grand for completing, and 120 grand in advanced. Well, the good thing about it is they don't want fuel on it. They just want twice as many Kerbins. Or, yeah, facilities for them. So that just means that I need to send up another one of the space stations and then send up a habitat behind it that has like 4 or 2 open space station 1. So I can send this up as it is, and then dock 2 more of these to it. Or I could take out this one, see if I can get, well, no, I'd have to put 2 more in here. I don't think I want to try to put 2 more on there. I think I'll try to dock up the thing to it. But we're not doing that now. Dun, dun. Let's go do a landing on Minmus. So Valentina and Jeb are both Experience 1 pilots. Orbit around Kerbin 2, plant flag on Moon 5, fly by Minmus 3. She's got Urban 2, orbit the Moon 3, orbit Minmus 4. So he hasn't orbited Minmus yet. Do we want to try? Debating if I want to try another pilot, so I can have 2 of them up to at least level 2. Yeah, let's do that. No, Pruitt, Valentina, you're gonna. Well, no, you know what? We could do a bigger lander. That's always a possibility. I want to try this thing one of these times. I haven't tried it. I've never tried it. Well, this is our first lander. Let's just let Valentina go plant her a flag on Minmus. Jeb's gotten to plant a flag. It's Valentina's turn. She can plant a flag. And I need to do a whole bunch of landing or make a little car thing to go around both of them to get science anyways, or make a bigger lander that I can do little bunny hops or something. Dun, dun. All right, so Minmus, we're coming for you. Let's rock. Where's the moon, by the way? The moon's there. You know what? Let's see if we can do a slingshot maneuver today. I haven't done a slingshot maneuver in a while. And no, Prey on Prey, I'm not killing her. Alright, set to prograde. And away we go. Now we can get off of prograde. Oh, I never switched this over to the mainsail instead of the skipper. I need to do that. This will probably be the last launch I do before I rebuild this bad boy. Probably build us a big one with the Mark II. Alright, right on over to the horizon. Alright, dump that stage. Get in the Bobcat. Alright, let's get out. Go on prograde. Alright, let's get into orbit. Get on up here. Apoapsis. Round this thing out and finish up our orbit. And work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright, so now I do this. It's gonna send me out that way. I need to be over to about there. Yeah, that's that. That's actually going in front of the moon. We need to be behind the moon. Something like that. Now, let's set that as the target. And I don't have... Yeah, I got to get that inclination a little bit better before it's going to tell me, because I think that's going to be here-ish. But I'm not positive. I could always get... out there close. I don't know if I can adjust this any here. That's not bringing it down. I'm coming in a little low, apparently. Sending me up. I'm off by 7 here. Let's just not do slingshot this time. Let's just go straight out for min-miss. Let's get this fixed first. Work. I'll look at it again, but I don't think... Oh, nope, anti-normal. Yeah, Junior wanted to get a PS4, and I told him to just hold out, and we'd wait for the PS5. So I'd be happy if they put 7 out for the PS5. Alright, burn, baby, burn. Type it on the wrong string. It happens. Alright, 0.1, that is close enough. Alright, so let's take a look at the slingshot, but I'm afraid with that much inclination, it is probably... Yep, that's going to send us down there. So we'd have to try to hit halfway between, I do believe. Alright, that's just a little much, don't you think? We don't need quite all that now. Alright, let's get over here to the maneuver. We got a 1 minute 14-second burn. Or no, 57-second burn in 1 minute. And we'll go down to about 30-ish. Alright. It's burn, baby. We're gonna have to stand. Yeah. Stage to the landing legs, but we had to do that for the moon too. It's not a big deal. All right, stage. And that. Yeah, that was a little much, don't you think? All right, screw it. That's where we're coming in. Get on up here. Oops, wrong button. We're not going there. Not today. All right, get on over there. Burn down for orbit real quick. All right, let's get ready to land this bad boy. We can land up here on this mountain. We can get a pretty decent place to land here. Don't want to be on the slope. All right, let's go about right here. See if we can land her right here. Doesn't look too horribly bad here. Oh yeah. I have that a lot when I play Call of Duty. Alright, change that back to surface. Go ahead and get down here to 3,000. Let's hope one of these rocks will count, because we need a rock while we're here. I've never gotten one from here, so I'm not sure where you get them from. There's little rocks everywhere. Hopefully one of them will count. You know, little guy right there. We'll see if we can grab. Well, the dark side of the planet or what? Where the hell's my shadow? There it is. Alright, these rocks are a little bigger than I thought. There we go. We have landed. Land on Mimus. Now we just need to return. But before we do that, wait a minute. What am I doing? I should have. I thought I set up the action groups for this. Daggone it. That. Serve. Keep that. Serve. Keep that. That. And keep that. Shut the damn door. That one. 112. Love it. Alright, crew report. Go ahead and send that back in. A report. Go. Turn on your jets there. And plant flag. And let's see, what do we say here? This big thing isn't snot. No, Jeb. Didn't. Oh, wait a minute. No, Jeb. I didn't try tasting it. Because Jeb tried to eat the moon. Whoa. Turn your jetpack on, woman. Let's go check one of these little rocks over here and see if they count. Ignore Zykor, Chris. It ain't a sci-fi game. He don't care. If you're not playing EVE Online, he doesn't give a shit. Alright. Take surface sample. Got that. And this rock does not exist. It is way too big. I don't see any little ones. We'll have to see if we can figure out. I think it tells in the mission where you can find them. I'll have to look next time we come up and see if we can find one. But we got our primary and secondary mission done, so I'm happy with that. We planted a flag, and we landed. We got a bunch of science, so I am quite happy with this mission. Alright, climb back on board. Turn the SAS back on. And let's get out of here. Alright, we can cut there. Zoom on up there to 11. Alright, that's close enough. We are in orbit. Now, we need to come over here and get the hell out of here. Alright, that's good enough for that. Go ahead and get over there. I've never played Warframe. I have no idea what it is. Now, can I do... See if I can make that a little bit higher. That's good enough. I just want to get out of there, not end up on a polar descend. I want to be in a polar orbit. Alright, so now we need to retrograde this on the surface. Where in the hell am I? Oh, I was still behind. Okay. I was still in the influence of Midness. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Get one is going to get me back in there better. Not really. Alright, screw it. Screw you, Moon. Alright, let's get on down there. Alright, burn off this shit. 24-hour crafting? Holy crap. Shut the damn door. Right. Ditch them. Hey, we never did get rid of this thing. Boop. There, now we did. Damn. Come on down, baby. Come on down. No flipping, damn it. No flipping. You're not burning up. Shut up, engine. You're below 8. You're below 15. You're not burning up. Look at that. Beautiful. I won't even need to pull the drag chutes. I can come on down here. Look at that. 291. Alright. Let all the chutes loose. We are good. .7. Shouldn't even need to turn on the engine to save the engine. Shouldn't need to turn on the engine to save itself. Although I could put that chute, that chute, that chute, it's getting close. Yeah, we'll let it come down like that. There we go. Beautiful. EVA. Take another surface sample of the water. Climb back on board and recover. Alright, we have 619 science. We brought back 490. We got 3.3 mil in funds, and Valentina is still level 2. Let's go see what goodies we can buy with that. Alright, so I wanted this so I can have the Communitron. That also gives me the better Probodyne, which I definitely want. Get that done. This one gives me the better Airstream, engine plates, radio attachment points, and the better docking ports. We're definitely going to get that. There's my grabber unit. I need that for moving my things around. And since we got that much left, let's go ahead and get that. Which one do we want here? That gives me my better heat shields, better landing legs, so we'll take that. Then all we got left is aerodynamics on the 90. And our next mission is there. Wait a minute, sending us to Eve. I thought the next one was Duna. When did they change that? Days are lucky days. Simply head to Eve and pass by it easy as pie, no risk at all. Now sign this waiver. Sometimes science throws a curveball, and we need to ask the hard questions, and by we mean you. Head to Eve. We need to do a flyby, gather scientific data from Eve, and return. Alright. Satellite in orbit of the moon. Orbital station around Kerbin again. Alright. So with that, I'm going to buy the last research thing. And we are out of here. I'll be back with some GT6 in a few hours. So have a good one, guys. And thanks for stopping in.